Oh, thank you, Relic. Thank you, Relic. I've been really bad at that lately because I go back and forth. I've been playing on my Xbox. When I'm on my Xbox, I have to use my headset to mute. Anyways, how's everybody doing? We're back. I'm hoping I got a new Ethernet cord, which seems to be making a little difference on my internet, so I'm hoping that this stream isn't as blurry as the other one. We shall see. Hope everybody's doing good. I don't think I said anything too important when I was on mute. Give me 1 second to get all caught up here. Water's here, Amy's here, all right away. I like it. Daniel came in hot there. I couldn't even really see much of it because I don't have the stream up. Come on. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once again, no thumbnail. Got kind of lazy with that. I need to get back at it. Okay. I think I'm good. All right. Nope. Sorry. All right. All right, we're set up. How's everybody doing? It's a very pastel red, I would say, and a pretty pastel orange. We're back in our village. Yeah, I really like the builds in my last episode too. I'm really liking that area. I'm just happy to finally expand on that since my whole plan for the season was to just stay focused over there. But I really didn't do a very good job of that, so happy to get something done in there. All right, we got to get back in hardcore mode. We're working towards going in the Dark Oak Mansion. I think I am going to be a little more careful than I might have been. I think last stream I was almost thinking of just trying to do it a little too early, but I think I want to do a little bit of at least have some protection on my armor because I do feel like with just this iron armor, I'm if one of those, I don't even remember what they're called, Vindicators. I don't believe I remembered that. Uh, if one of them hit me, that might be a one-hit death, maybe two. So I can't underestimate those guys. Even though they're no Vex too, but I'm talking even the. I mean, Vex are the scariest, of course, but even the Vindicators that felt so easy to me last time. I didn't really get hit by any of them. Where if the worst happens, yeah, 2 hits, yeah. See, I can't just be overconfident that I won't get hit by them. So I'd like to get, or is it 2 hits even if I'm have protection on my armor? I don't know. Either way. We are at level 22. Trading with these villagers is pretty good. I do have. Oh man, I just don't remember. Oh yeah, it was over at my little mine. I want to get a good amount of wood and a good amount of clay and come back here and do another round of trading. Like to get up to level 30 a couple times, even if it's on iron tools, or like I'd like to get like a sharpness 4 sword would be cool. A good bow would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. This might not even be a very smart decision. This might end up being way harder than I might be thinking. I'm gonna Not that we're doing it anytime soon, but yeah, I'm gonna try to be smart though and just have good escape routes. I feel like, even though escaping from the Vex can be tough. What's up, Callie? Not hibernating this time right away. I like it. Oops. I hope I'm right. It was just right down my mind that we found the lush cave, I believe. Yes, diamond gear would be smarter for sure, but I really don't know if would make that big of a difference in here. If I'm being honest, I feel like if I get got, I'm gonna be gotten anyway. Diamond armor or not. Now a good bow to make it so that I don't need to. I don't know how many shots it would take without uh, enchantments, but I feel like I was pretty much getting them in 2 shots the last time I did it, but I had a decent bow. Yeah, you like that line? I came up with that all on my own right there. I speak great English most of the time, if y'all haven't realized that. What's up, Academy? Oops. Yeah, that village is way further than I really. Ooh, there's another village. Is that closer to? Yeah, that's gonna be closer. Oh no, dang it, I'm going the wrong way. Boo. Yes, it is. It also takes a very long time to get. It's kind of dangerous. And even if I had netherite armor in there, I think a netherite armor would maybe make the difference of a hit or two in some cases. Like I said, if they get me, I think they're pretty much going to get me anyway. I'm going to really just try to keep my distance, and I'm going to try to I just thought about before I started streaming, uh, kind of like when you're going through the nether and you put the little uh, two tall barriers up so that the withers can't get you. I think if I put a half slab barrier up that I can duck under, but he can't, that would be nice escape routes. Now, that doesn't help with the Vex, but as far as all the Vindicators and stuff, I think that's a good idea. Just put a bunch of those behind me so they can't get me from behind. I thought I was pretty smart. Came up with that like an hour ago, just thinking about it. Oops. Oh, I'm being really bad with my bed so far. I gotta go back to this village. I've gotten caught without a bed a lot, I feel like. Now, obviously, yes, I'm well aware if I was really being smart, I should take my time, get diamond armor, and enchant it all up to protection 4, whatever. But like I said, I think in this case, I just don't feel like it really makes that much of a difference. I think having upgraded armor like that saves you in situations of like getting cornered by zombies or getting creepered and things like that. But as far as doing this fight or even like the wither fight, or no, the wither fight armor would help. Another place the armor doesn't really make a difference that I feel like is the ancient city. Because if the warden gets you, he's going to get you netherite armor or not. Uh, you could be, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't feel like it's, oh, I don't have any wood, dang it. Like, I know you know what I'm saying, but, I mean, if I'm just going through the mansion and have, a level like this, like, blocking off behind me essentially so that if I have to run away, I just go boop, then I'm out of there. I can't imagine it would be too big of a problem unless you're thinking of something that I'm not. Oh, sorry, Academy. Yes, Nautilus. I was seeing where was the Nautilus shell combo come from? Oh, we got a blacksmith over there. This village, I think, is closer to my area, though. Unfortunately, we already got our guys over there. Now, Relic, I guess I could see maybe like if I'm really running from like a Vex. But I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to be real sneaky. Like, if I get snuck up on, I get snuck up on. But I feel like I should have plenty of warning before I see things, but I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't remember exactly the coordinates. Hey, I do feel like my stream's looking smoother, doesn't it? Well, for one thing, totems don't just come out of nowhere. It takes a lot of work to get a totem. One being raiding a woodland mansion, which is what I'm doing. But also, I'm just not really a totem guy. I don't like carrying them. I feel like in a lot of cases, they save you that first time anyway, but you're still in a bad situation. Oh man, I am lost though. Was it negative 3,000? And I thought it was negative like 2,000 and positive 1,000 ish. I got dark oak up here. All right, I gotta say, I downloaded the Minecraft preview thing, which I didn't have. Yeah, I'm in somewhere new, aren't I? Pale oak, though. Dang, I'm. This might be it right here. I downloaded the Minecraft preview thing. Nice, there it is. And tried the vibrant visuals. Just flew around in creative for a second. And there's definitely things I like, but there's a few things I wasn't, I don't know. I feel like there's some adjustments that need to be made. Just weird things kind of coming in and out. Yeah, I didn't play around in it much, but my first impressions were that I wasn't as big a fan as I might have thought. Hopefully, there's plenty of the potential is there. The potential is there, but they definitely need to iron a couple things out. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but if some of y'all did, how'd you like it? I feel like it's just been just like I thought. There's a few people who are real negative on it, but I feel like they were going to be negative on it no matter what. But I feel like I'm seeing a pretty positive. People had fun with it, took it for what it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, organizing my hotbar and inventory is something I could definitely improve on. Everyone has their own way, except me. I just keep it a mess. No, I try to have tools in the bottom left most of the time and food on the right, but I don't do a very good job of keeping it organized. Like ideally, I would have bundles top left. Oops. Pickaxe, axe, shovel. A lot of times I don't even have my sword in my hotbar just because I'll use my axe in an emergency. I like to have food in the right corner, torches in the right corner, building blocks somewhere. Always good to have some building blocks handy. I would say that's about my basic there. Ideally, but you'll see how often do I really keep it like this. Okay, I need make one more shovel. Actually, we don't need these right now. We'll use wood if needed. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm not going crazy. I feel like we found. Yeah, we did, obviously. I got some lush cave here. Yeah, if I'm in a combat situation, I'll usually have my sword handy. I'll even I'll even use my shield in the wooden mansion. I don't know though. Maybe I won't. I was gonna say I know just because I know there's no holes to fall in, but it could still block my view. Let a vindicator sneak up out of nowhere. Yeah, I like your thinking there, Relic. Like the speed, yeah, swords are a little faster. The speed doesn't really bother me. I just can't eliminate a unnecessary hit here and there. But yeah, I never really thought about just kind of forgetting about just get used to never having a sword. Until you have looting though. It's nice to have looting for. Yeah, no, I feel that looting does make the difference though. Once you get looting 3 and you're getting mainly for gunpowder, I guess, when you don't have a gunpowder farm. Cool if you can get looting on an axe. What's up, Crazy Channel? Welcome back. Yeah, if you don't use rockets. I took a couple days off. I know I may have been streaming almost every day the last couple of weeks, but I'm definitely not an everyday streamer. I'm going to start slowly getting back into a more sustainable stream schedule, I would say. So, just a heads up. Don't necessarily expect me every night like I have been here. But it'll be multiple times a week for sure. For the foreseeable future, at least. Ooh, I did remember one. I did remember one the other night that I wanted to save. No, I'm not remembering it. I'm so bad at remembering jokes. Why do Norwegian ships have barcodes? So that when they return to port, they can Scandinavian. I like that one. Yeah, I need to. I did mean to. I didn't mean to try to remember a bunch of these. That's a good one. That's a good one. Toe in the line. Toe in the line. No, that's my problem. Is that most of the jokes I hear aren't ready for the chat. Has this not been like the coolest place to mine clay though? Just no water anywhere, just huge pockets of clay. All right. Yes, it did. This is a this is the coolest clay deposit I've found though. Usually you have to deal with a bunch of water, you know what I mean? These are just huge deposits in the walls. Don't even have to deal with mobs around me. Take some bonus iron. I'm feeling pretty good about my clay at the moment. Yeah, I thought I had a little more. That's another thing that's really good about this clay pocket is it's right at level 16 where the iron is that I like right now. Now if I can find my way out of here. Put a little of this here. And then I was going to chop a little wood too to trade with the Fletchers. I don't know, do I trade up a couple I'll definitely have to find some serious iron, but I could trade up a couple like toolsmith maybe, weaponsmith. I just hate leveling them up though, early game. Super expensive. Ooh, maybe we'll do that today. I totally forgot because I've talked about that shipwrecks and treasure maps are like a decent place to try to find some diamond gear or diamonds in the overworld. I always forget that you can feed a dolphin, right? And follow a dolphin. And they'll lead you to a shipwreck, right? Whoa. And what do you have to feed them? Just a fish, right? Whoa. He did give me iron. I like that. It wasn't lost on me. You don't always have to feed them a fish. Yeah, I think it's just to give them a fish and We'll try that today. I haven't done that, and I don't know if I've ever done that. I got so many. For all the Minecraft I play, there's so many Minecraft mechanics that I've never experienced. If I'm going to be a real YouTuber, I need to start doing new things. I probably should chop more wood, but I will. I will chop a little more. Yeah, they add a lot. But I kind of like how I go about it in some ways, like not rushing to do everything like right away when they bring it out and just wait until the time comes that it really calls me. Plus, I just have my simple way of playing. But I like having a long list of things I've never done. I wish it popped up on stream when I'd hit an achievement, because if that was the case, I would go. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, nothing on here. Oh god, I just had no time. No time. Apparently creepers do have something on me. He was right on me. I was being, yeah, it's my own fault. Chopping trees in a dark oak forest, not not being careful about my surroundings. If I'm chopping there in a dark forest, I got to be more careful about my surroundings. Well, that was fun. Oh man, I really wanted to experience that mansion. You know what though? I would say New World, but I think I'm gonna go off of we're gonna get off the hardcore tip for a few streams here. I'm gonna go back on the survival tip for a little while, I think. We're gonna hop back in my stream world. Oh, that sucks though. No, I'm really enjoying I'm really enjoying hardcore for sure, and I'll definitely be back. Like I've got a new appreciation for hardcore. I enjoy it, but there is also something about a survival world that that I plan on being a forever stream only survival world, and it's fun to know that what I do this stream will be there forever. Know what I mean? But don't worry, we'll be back on the hardcore grind before too long. But that being said, I am going to change the title of the stream here. I don't want to false advertise, you know. Oops. And not to mention, I've been kind of excited to get back in my survival world. And we're not starting a new survival world. We're going back to a. I've had a world that I've played. Everything's been done on stream, and we're going back to that. jeez. Sorry, give me one sec. Alright. It's all caught up, I think. Oh. Alright. Threw me a curveball for my night here. I have been itching to get back into this world, though, too, so I'm excited to be back here. Mainly, one of the main reasons I've been wanting to come back is I need to get started on a members hall. Which I think will be a fun project. Let me get my bearings here. Yeah, this is my cozy little survival house here. With much more above. 1 second, we'll check it out. Okay. Stack of wood. I just don't remember exactly where I have everything in this world. Flowers. Man, what do we want to do today? That's totally, I wasn't thinking about this. I just thought I was going to survive forever in my hardcore world. We got Simon here and Oscar here. Sparky up top. Do I have name tags? If I do, I'll start naming some things. Oh, only one. You got a glimpse of Sparky. Oh my God. Oh, and then I crouched too. Ooh. Hey, hey, that was cinematic right there. Came out of nowhere, dude. You might have earned a name there. I think we're gonna go Whoa! Wow. Jeez. That's annoying. Bricks, fence, door, slabs. Oh no! I guess not. Blowing up my base. Come on, come on. I was in the middle of telling you we're gonna name the Iron Golem Captain Stubing. Does anyone know the movie? I hope I'm even thinking of the right movie. It's a quote. Now that I think of it, he's probably... I'm just thinking of the movie quote, but he's probably a real person. Big A plus to anyone who knows what movie I'm quoting there. It's kind of a deep quote. Kind of a deep quote. Gosh, that's annoying though. What an annoying start to the stream here. To the survival world. Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura. Yeah, so you know the real Captain Stevie. That's funny. I was shows my priorities. Okay, I need bricks, spruce fences, spruce slabs, and a door. I don't want to trap anybody down here. Sheep's fine, but Simon isn't down there, is he? Nope, there's Simon. That's hilarious. So he's like a real person that all I think of is the Ace Ventura quote and just don't even know it's a real person. That's funny. Can I even get up there this way anymore? Oh, Jim, I thought you were talking about Captain Stubing. Yeah, I know Jim's a good old Canadian. Nothing like a creeper explosion at your base. There's Sparky for you, Relic. Want to follow me around for a minute, Sparky? It is, Mega Man. One of my favorite areas I've ever built. And it is not a thing anymore. I'm with you. It's kind of why I'm excited to be back in survival for a minute. Just have everything I build be here forever. Okay, so after that rough start, let's do painting here too. Yeah, we'll still build some cool stuff. We'll pull you back in here. Oh, I don't have the stream brought up. we've got cool projects going in this world too, for sure. Okay. Rough start. I don't even know what's my plan? I still haven't came up with my plan for the day. Um, what am I looking like? I got diamond. Do I not have a diamond helmet? Do I have diamonds? Two. Yeah, those ender pearls can be dangerous. And yeah, dying in lava is one of the worst ways to go. Very claustrophobic. Where do I have my drops in here? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go see what we're looking like up here. Do I just build in this area? Just keep building? Or do I guess I'm just... Part of me wants to, like, do some adventure since I can adventure and not worry about losing my world if I die. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do to start the stream. Relic will be excited. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of detailing though to do up here, I guess. You don't trust me to bring Sparky with me? Is that what I'm sensing? Pixie made it. Yeah, we're gonna start with a nice custom tree. I've never built. Well, I guess I did build a. I built a little palm tree, but I haven't built a big spruce tree on stream ever. So let's do it. See if I can have. What time is it right now? Exactly 10 o'clock. Let's see if I can have my whole. If I stay on task, I should be able to have. Shows you how long a custom tree takes, and I should have. Shouldn't take this long if I'm good, but I would honestly be happy if I have a whole big custom spruce tree done in an hour. Off stream, I think they take usually about 40 minutes. Oh, you're good, Daniel. You went about it the right way. At least came in Whoa! Whoa, sorry, Sparky. You're you're not gonna like this way down. At least you came in and, like, said a few things besides uh, getting yourself out there first. But yeah, it's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with letting us know that you do it too. It's when it becomes the main subject of your convo that it becomes a problem. So you're good. Okay, I'm not the best Minecraft dog owner. I understand. Look at me being all careful for him now, though. I'm gonna leave him up there, so he'll transfer down to me, and then I'll go chop that block. I'm gonna leave a floating block. Oops. All right, Sparky. Yeah, they can get in the way. I will agree with that statement. Whoa. Oh yeah, we haven't even done the face of this building on this side yet. Just gotta get back in the groove here. And like I said, especially if I'm streaming in here for a few consecutive streams here, I do want to get going on a members hall of some kind. Which I want to find a mountain that I can dig into and have it be something that just can expand and expand. Or I guess it wouldn't. I guess it wouldn't have to be a mountain. It would just have to be underground. Part of me wants to do it over in the mountains over there, though, where I plan on moving eventually. Hey, thanks for hanging, Crazy Channel. Always appreciate you stopping by. Um, as much as you might hate it, I'm not gonna commit to like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 10 o'clock type of thing. Just know that if I'm not streaming by 10 o'clock West Coast America time, I probably won't be streaming. And if I don't stream tomorrow night, I'll probably stream the next night. I probably won't go more than 2 nights in a row without streaming for a little while. It's kind of my plan. Well, I guess I do have a couple busy weekends coming up, but I very likely might be streaming tomorrow. Whoa! But if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on the next night. Just I work a real job too, so like I don't necessarily want to have two schedules. I don't want it to feel like a second work schedule. If I'm lucky enough where the time comes where this is a little more of my job, then I will definitely commit to a schedule. Sometimes I get home from work and want to take a little nap, you know? I have a couple times, Amy, but it's definitely something I know I need to mix in my arsenal. It's just kind of annoying to get. Ooh, I forgot to get leaves off that last tree, which is what I need more than wood, actually. I talk about the hardcore world there, Raven. Or Revan. Me too. I at least wanted to see how hard a Woodland Mansion was. It would have been pretty anticlimactic, though, if I just... Whoa! Where'd that come from? Oh, shot me? Would have been pretty anticlimactic if I just, like, built up all this going into Woodland Mansion. Then I just go in there and I'm just running around for a second, and then just all of a sudden a Vindicator sneaks up on me out of nowhere and just ends it. But I guess you can't really get much less anticlimactic than it ended up being there as it was. How, I'm confused. How did that guy... Oh, he walked all the way up there? They'll do that? It's a high climb for him. Hmm, that should be plenty. These end up taking... They always end up taking more leaves than you think they're going to take. We are getting there. We are getting there. That's another thing is like I almost was going to stream on YouTube tonight. Oh, did I miss a log? Oh, boo. Or I said that backwards. I was almost going to stream on Twitch tonight just because since I released a video today, I do feel like streaming tonight probably isn't the best decision when it comes to the performance of that video, but I've already kind of accepted that it probably wasn't going to be a top video or anything anyway. If I want my videos to perform again, I gotta get back into a certain amount of consistency with them. That's kind of why I'm planning on trying to stream a little less. But I have shifted to where streaming is going to be a big part of my thing. So I know for a while I was talking having a goal of at least one stream a week. Now it's definitely probably going to be more like 3 at least. But like I said, as you've seen, I'll I'll go on some rallies here and there. All right. Sometimes I do these oak fences mixed in the trees. I usually do that more when I'm making like an oak tree, but I'm gonna do some oak fences in here, or some spruce fences. Yeah, I could have looked. I think do I have do I have propagales in this world? Maybe I don't. Maybe I should have checked him. Yeah. Do I not have? Oh no, yeah, I do. I do. I forgot. Yeah, I've pretty much got everything he could offer now. Early game, they do come in handy. They're better now than they used to be. All right. Ah. All right. We're almost tree building time. I am gonna grab Sparky while I'm down here, though. Where'd these nitwits come from? I wonder where. What's up, Flip? We are back in the stream only world. Didn't last very long in my hardcore world, this last one. Let alone this stream. Alright. So gotta be careful here. I don't want to block things too much. And we're doing a little bit of terraforming. Okay, now I want to make sure. Whoops. As long as I have the branches and the leaves start high enough, yeah, we should still be able to see this from down here. I'd like to be able to see this from down here, so if we have the branches and the leaves kind of start at this level and then go above like that, if you see what I'm thinking. Or better yet, maybe even the tree on this side would be better. Either way, as long as my the lowest level of my branches is about at the level of this house. Or level of the bottom of the roof, sorry. That's something we can do today too. Is get this wall in. That would be cool. It would look good. Oops, I meant to leave Sparky at the house. Yeah, you're saying up even a little more? See, but when you get up here, that seems really high. And that's going to be a big tree. That's going to be a big tree, but if I go right... See, I don't necessarily want to block this view either. So that's why I want the tree off to the side rather than right in the middle. We're just going to leave Sparky in here. Alright. I think we just go for it, right? What's the worst that could happen? Now I like to just start. That would be more of a end game type tree, but I like your thinking. I've definitely always wanted to do something like that. Alright, so when I'm making a custom tree, I always start with the 4 wide and then I'll go down a little later and like thicken the trunk up at the bottom. And then eventually I start doing just 3 at an angle. Just so it's not a perfectly square tree that we're all so used to. Go up pretty high here, and then I'll start going 2. This has to be a pretty tall tree. I might have started going 2 a little too early. Oh, I don't have a leech or anything. That could be a problem. Because I really want to look from down there first. Or do I just... Alright, we're doing it. We're going down. I forgot I had water on me. Ah, get it. Yeah, I don't have anything I'm too worried about down here for now. Well, I guess I suppose I could have watered all my crops, huh? Okay, where? Oh yeah, water source down there. Okay, we can see the distance or the tallness of the tree. It's pretty tall. It's probably taller than I need it. One more look. What's up, Larry? Hey, we got 2080 all out there already. I appreciate that. I don't know how y'all are looking on the likes because I don't have you on my phone. Uh, I could come down a few blocks. Do need some scaffolding. Not doing too good on my having this tree done by 11 o'clock. What's up, Captain Stubing? Do I have string? Oh, where'd that... How to get a redstone torch? Interesting. Honestly, the fact that you can swing faster with a sword doesn't really help you, because you need to hit the mobs with a rhythm anyway. But he's after somebody. Ooh, I didn't replant. I did pick up the saplings, but you are right. I didn't replant the spruce. Didn't get as many saplings because I took the leaves instead. Oh, I need more string. I mean, 42 is probably enough. I would like a little more if there were some handy spiders right in the vicinity. It's going to be a bunch of skellies and zombies, though. This is how it works when you want a particular thing. And I'll get this wall in too. Yeah, I think that's my plan after the tree is to get some of the walls in and just do a little more terraforming, get the land actually put together. Not have the floating houses. Can you fall on scaffolding from any height? Is that right? I think it is, right? Hmm. I mean, the tree's going to kind of be taking over the house here a little bit, but it could look cool. Yeah, Flip has a way of coming in the chat and getting people hungry for sure. All right. I've been in this for 290 days as far as like the actual date and our time that I started it. Uh, I would venture to say probably a little over a month ago. All right. Now here's how I make trees now. I go pretty simple about them. I brought these fences up, but I don't really think I'm even going to think about them too much. Maybe in the end a little bit, but I just got my simple way of doing these trees. Start at the top, stay crouched, and at the first level we're going out one, but you don't want everything to be all on the same plane all the time, so you throw some oddballs off in there. And come down a level. Ooh, dang, I meant to bring a stack of dirt. Mm, yeah, I'm getting it. Oh, that's where people are getting owls right there. Maybe. I'm not overly concerned about all that right now. If a villager escapes, a villager escapes. Um. Alright. So I got my first out by one, and then make a little scaffolding of dirt. Come down one or two. And then I'm going out two for the second level. If you catch my drift. And I just go out one, and then I just use the leaves since they'll blend in anyway, rather than using a bunch of dirt or anything that'll have to get rid of later. And yes, this is a really cool seed for sure. Special area, especially over like in between these mountains, is the coolest part of it all almost. Ooh, see, I am making a mistake though. I don't want everything to be perfectly straight, so gotta have some of these come off at an angle. That's the key. Okay, so we got ours coming out two, then we'll go down another level. These ones come out three, and so on. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I think I want to leave this. Never mind. We will be coming back. I don't like what's going on here. Have to do something about that. Well, because that's one thing right there. Oops. Oh, that's too straight. Yeah, I'm aware that like using trapdoors and fences, which I might come around with some fences before all is said and done, I guess, but you can definitely get a more detailed tree, but I just like going about it this way. You'll see in the end it doesn't look horrible. It's just a little less complicated. Curious what we're looking like down here for. Uh, I think one more row of branches. What's up, Evil? I did make this town myself. It sounds like you probably haven't seen my Survival Let's Play world. I just put a new video up today for that. I'm on day 300 in this world. I'm on day 3,100 in that world. Oops. I did, unfortunately, Minecraft Pig. It was a good run, though. Cat made it. What's up, Cat? I didn't catch much of your stream last night with my as I went to sleep really fast, but it was on all night. We started today off with a quick hardcore death, so I'm deciding to jump back into playing my survival world for a little bit. Oh no. No, I did make a new hardcore world. It just didn't last very long. Hey, that's about all you can ask for, right? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it good for branches for now. A lot of times I'll end up having to come back and add a branch or two here and there. No, I want one more. I don't like that empty space right there. Hope I need to do something about that when I get there. Yeah, so the Mesa world, I actually just gave up on. I started a fresh world the next stream just because I wanted the Mesa world. I didn't get anywhere really on, and I wanted to have a fresh start for my new hardcore world on its own stream rather than be in the middle of the other stream that I died in my original world on. Then we found a pretty cool seed, but even though creepers have no effect on me for 99% of the time, this one particular creeper hit the spot. So I'll be definitely giving hardcore another chance. I definitely was enjoying myself, but I like the idea of hopping in here every now and then after a few hardcore attempts to be able to build something that's actually going to last a while, you know? Ooh, thank you, tree. Alright, now here's the fun part. Oh my gosh. Making trees is dangerous. Ooh, I tried. How am I going to get up here? Oh yeah, I don't like... I gotta do something here. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna try to do the easy thing, you know, sometimes you gotta try to parkour yourself up there. Um, I'm just gonna do that, I guess. No. Alright, so now I just go around. Oh, we'll actually get to the top though. Kind of work from the tops down and just pretty much cover the branches on all the tops and sides best I can. And it ends up getting a decent shape. Of course, get a little extra up here. I should probably go to sleep just for the quality of the stream. Even though like this looks cool at night, but oh, I am aware. I wouldn't be doing this in hardcore. I'm ready for a death that doesn't end my world. Maybe it'll feel good. You guys hated that one, didn't you? Oh yeah, it's definitely liberating. Ooh, that would have been funny to be saying as I die to my death. Or fall to my death? Die to my death. Yeah, some people play with keep inventory on. Hey, I like to keep you all on the edge of your seat, you know what I mean? And this needs something there. Yeah, I would say keep inventory is kind of a halfway between creative and survival. Because you still gotta mine your resources and all that. You can see why building a custom tree like this takes a while. And sometimes I need to come back and thin things out a little bit. Like it seems really thick, but still when I get down there, you're going to see that it's a little airier than it might appear from standing right here. You get a few gaps between branches and all that. Hey, good looking out, Relic. Hey, 32 of you though in the first couple hours. That's better than usual, I feel like. But I do know there's 15 of you out there who aren't enjoying me at all. Not even enough to hit like. That feels bad. What am I doing wrong? Is it my low quality mic? Some people like the low quality mic. I'm slightly nervous. I'm gonna jump down and have it not be to my liking, but most of the time it ends up working out. Not gonna have enough leaves? I told you. These things take lots of leaves. Go through, hang it off the edge on some of them. I might not have enough leaves. Okay, pick a few spots. Let's have it hang over. I think we're gonna... Ooh, I almost walked off the edge. Oh, we might need another branch coming down there somewhere. We do. Need a branch coming through here. Hey, I had a goal of 11 o'clock. That's 11:07. And I had to gather all the resources. I feel pretty decent about this little build sesh here. Hey, thank you, thank you. I do feel like it. Well, we don't know yet. Don't say great job yet. We will know here in a second. I think it's gonna look decent though. First from this side, a little nervous. Like, what if it just doesn't look good? What if it just blocks everything? Oh no, that looks perfectly fine. Oh yeah. See what I'm saying though? You still get the fluffiness even though there's like not really any air gaps, but you feel like you get a good amount of fluffiness there. What's that? Oh, that's just a perfectly straight branch. I might adjust that. But yeah, I like how it really does a lot to fill the space, yet it doesn't block the cool view we got over here. So we're liking it. I agree. I actually feel like it came out, from that angle at least, I'm pretty pleased with it. Now here's another moment of truth. That is the thing about these trees, though, is like sometimes you'll be all happy from a bunch of angles, but then, oh yeah, that's gonna work perfectly fine. Kind of chunky right there on the right a little bit, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. And we will, yeah, this will make it look better here. Go and fatten up the trunk a little bit. And with this, I like to kind of start by just going around each side and giving, where's this other water spot? So just doing uh, one little break off of each side. It just kind of rounds it off a little bit. Then I'll do something like that, and then that, maybe that, and then that. We'll go real high with this one. Ooh, maybe even have the roots coming off the edge here. That's something I've never really tried to do. Might be too fat. Uh, get some. Yeah, so it's like it took an hour, which sounds like a long time, but when you're in a long-term world, an hour isn't really that long. And I just feel like, a lot of these buildings took much more than an hour, but the tree adds just as much to the area. Know what I mean? Do a little something like these. Might be going a little crazy with the roots here, but yeah, I think that looks cool, especially hanging over the wall. I like. Get another root hanging over the wall there. And then imagine probably another tall one over here somewhere. Ooh, nice cat. I haven't seen it yet. I'm probably gonna wait. But yeah, we'll get another couple tall trees. We do have. Oh yeah, I forgot we have an area. I was almost thinking like a really big tree. Like this took 1 hour. I'm talking like a big tree project right out the middle. Hey, we're looking pretty cool though. Now I want to get going on, and I think it's going to make a really big difference getting these walls put in. Yeah, that I think it'll be fun, Kat. I think you'll enjoy yourself. I feel like I've seen enough positive things. Apparently, it's like a really good theater experience. People just all having fun, which I like. Just like I thought, there's a few people, and I won't say names, but it is people that I thought were probably going to be real cynical of the movie, no matter how much fun it was. But I feel like reading comment sections and just seeing the feedback from the general public, I feel like people liked it. Yeah, I'm almost thinking like a really big tree. No, there might not be enough room here actually for that. I'm gonna do something here. All right, we're gonna work on walls. Nice, yeah. I think if, like I said, if you go into it with the right mindset, I think it's gonna be good. How much do I have any regular stone is the question. Yeah, we do tend to show our excitement probably a little more boisterously out here in America, maybe? I don't know. Uh-oh, that guy's sleeping there. Is this still our guy, right? Uh, oh, no, it's not! Did we lose, I want to say his name was Kevin? I think we might have. Charles, you're right, Charles. Kevin was the one who was stuck in the thing over there. Did we lose Charles? Did I lose Charles before? I think I... Yeah, Kenneth was the one stuck in the sheep pen. You're right on that. Oh, you're talking we lost... oh, Kenneth, not Kevin. Yes, Kenneth. Oh, actually, yeah, let me stretch my legs for a second. Give me 90 seconds, 2 minutes. Then we're going to be building some walls. Before I get too comfortable, I gotta check my doors. Here we go. All right, 2 minutes. Alright, we're back, we're back. And I did have a thought while I was off. I'm definitely gonna need some more stone. Thank you, Relic. I've got a decent amount here, I guess. I just wish I had regular stone. I do have a full silk touch. Okay, so with that being said, I mentioned that I'm gonna want to find a place for a members hall. We do have memberships activated, by the way. I will be adding, make it more worth your while as we go here, but we got it started. But yeah, I do want to get a members hall somewhere, and I want it to be dug into a mountain. Now the question is, do I want to do it over here in this area, or do I want to do it over there where I'm going to move eventually? Over there has more mountains, but I could definitely do it over here. I just want it to be somewhere that I can extend and dig back. And the reason I'm trying to pick a spot right now is because if I want to get a bunch of stone anyway, I might as well be working towards digging that out. Man, that tree really makes the area feel large. It's almost out of scale with the world. Like I'm really thinking I'm going to build a castle behind it that's bigger than these. That makes these look small. Not small, but anyways, back on track. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I do want it to be like a fairly prominent build. Not that I'm gonna like get going on the actual true build this moment by any means. But do I want it over here? Because we gotta remember, my plan is to move into the forest over here. I'm gonna head over here. And I feel like this place would have some ideal spots. And it's actually where I don't know. I was gonna say it's where I envisioned being my like long-term main place around here, but I think it's hard to say that where we're building right now isn't gonna be that. Ooh, I'm lucky I was wearing a gold helmet. I didn't even think about it. I might just wear that all the time. Why not, right? To quote myself from my earlier stream, if I'm gonna get got, I was probably gotten anyway, right? So yeah, this is the area that I just really like. This is what made me come. We originally started this seed in the hardcore world, and I just like the seed so much because of this area right here. Really special area. Especially, I think I was planning on. Hey, that would be a fine problem to have. Or yeah, was it up here where I was thinking for my spot, or was it up here? No way, Flip. Oh my gosh. Crazy nice, Flip. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. 5 memberships. Everybody who got a free membership there, thank Flip. See a few names I recognize in there. I'm sorry I didn't see that right away. Yeah, awesome, Flip. Thank you so much. Your support is not lost on me, man, at all. That's awesome. Okay, I gotta get used to that though. You know what I mean? I can't just let bombshells like that throw me off all the time. But I mean, hey, I'm happy for it, but it's just taking some getting used to. Because it does feel good. I really appreciate it so much. All right, take a breath. Whew. Um, yeah, I think up here is kind of where I planned on being like my base. But yeah, just look how cool this area is here. And I know those who've been here a long time have heard me say this many times, but I know there's some of you out there that haven't been here all the time. And like what I think is so cool about this area is how uh, the yeah, that's something I gotta think about. Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, it's gonna work. Or yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Is how these tall trees right here on this little hill, how you got the tall trees, the big spruce trees, and you got the small ones over here on the mountain. So it just does a lot to create like scale and depth that makes these mountains look a lot bigger than they really are in relation to the hill right here in front, if that makes sense. Like if those were the tall trees on the mountains, like it would just make them look a lot smaller. But we don't know that those aren't the tall trees from here. Yeah, it is a shame you can't choose who gets them because like that's what I was gonna say is like it's it uh the fact that you can't choose and like as I'm just thinking long term, like as time goes on, if people are gifting subs, like maybe it has to be maybe I should have like a maybe it has to be like a I mean not I'm just thinking out loud. Hey, these kind of conversations are awkward, but I'm just growing my YouTube channel with you all. Maybe it should have to be like a repeat sub, maybe like a 2 month membership, so that a random person who just happens to be in the stream on the lucky night and just happens to get that. No, I'm not saying this about any of those who just got it, but I'm just saying, yeah, and I thought it did prioritize. I thought I read that it did prioritize active viewers first. But yeah, I might have to do it where it's like a repeat sub situation because over the long term, because I do want to keep up with it, but over the long term, if we just got a bunch of randoms being gifted 1 sub, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do it though. Or 1 membership. Yeah, no, I thought I read that it did. Uh, I thought I read that it did prioritize active, but obviously, apparently not. And I'm not trying to say anything against the names that I didn't recognize there, like, but I'm just thinking out loud, like, I thought it did prioritize active. Now, one way to beat that, which I guess I could figure out too, would be sometime when the, or except you said Oma got one, but Oma's not here. So it just goes, there's no way, or maybe Oma is here, maybe Oma's lurking in the back. But maybe not, because I would feel like it has to be people who are here, right? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I'm sidetracked here for a second. I'm looking, but oh yeah, what I was gonna say, which I meant to look for this earlier too. I think I have like a sub I can give out too, but I like no offense to the lurkers, but I want to do it like right at the beginning of a stream when you know 4 of the 5 people in the stream are part of the crew. You know what I mean? But I gifted a sub to a channel. Yeah, see, from on my screen, I don't even have the dollars. Like, I don't know how I would, because I forgot that I do think that I can, and I've been meaning to look into it. Oh, okay, there's a join button. No, yeah, I'll do research into it. Whoa, it's getting nighttime. I do have a bed. I don't want to lose track of the stream here, but yeah, because I thought I saw that, or I thought I remember hearing that I'm able to gift like 5 subs a month or something, or 5 subs, maybe not a month, but maybe like right away or something. But yeah, try to catch it when the 5 people in the stream right at the very start, you early birds. Oh yeah, but it's giving it to my whole subs. That's right. That's annoying. That's annoying if it just goes down my subs list. But Katie's present in the streams, but Katie would have said something too. Oma would have said something too, unless they're like sleeping or something. Yeah, I don't know. So is it random, just amongst all of my subs, like even people who don't watch streams? Like that's what I don't get. I think this looks like members hall wall right here, doesn't it? Yes, all my subs. Hmm. Yeah, that's they gotta fix that, right? Yeah, it says prioritizing more interactive viewers. That like I thought I said that, but obviously that's not the case. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into this whole conversation again though, but yeah, like I said last time, those who even just because you don't have a membership ban or those who've been here and doing all that, like you all are, you're members to me. Don't feel any different because you don't have a banner. Oh no, yeah, no, definitely call BS. No, Oma's been interactive with, and I mean Katie's been pretty interactive, but nowhere near a few of you out here, for sure. And then the other names, I don't think I recognize. Some people's names are different on... Still, though, I don't want to sound like I'm ungrateful for the names I don't recognize. Okay, I think I do like the idea of this kind of being a members hall area. Just because it has this awesome... I mean, this is pretty prime real estate. Either way, members hall area or not, I'm going to be wanting to do something with this wall, so this is where we'll dig out some stone. I wouldn't be digging out the whole thing here anyway. Yeah, man, though, Flip, really, thanks again, though, that really feels good. Oh, yeah, I was trying to see where this... People who have accounts set up as creators are also ineligible for gifted. I think... Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you have a YouTube account, you're pretty much or I guess, or maybe like monetized. I guess maybe if you're monetized, because like lots of people post a video or two but aren't creators. Hey, you're appreciated as much as anyone, Amy. You're doing just fine. That would make sense though. If you're a monetized YouTuber, maybe you're not eligible. That is disappointing though. I thought it was gonna divvy up viewers of the stream for one thing. So I was thinking a little workaround would be to just hit it with the at the early of the stream. Might as well get them out while I'm over here. So yeah, obviously my plan is to, assuming I'm thinking this probably is where I'll do the members hall, and yeah, just build kind of like a room at a time. So even if I just made this room for now and get it all decorated and looking cool, but as time grows, we can theoretically just keep moving back here. Obviously, we'll probably run into some hard area to work with, but just get a nice repeatable, expandable, cool thing. Wouldn't even have to be repeatable. I could do like one room at a time. Like maybe this room and have that be like, obviously just this first little while, but then like as time goes on, it'll be cool for those of you that get to be the VIPs in the first room, you know what I mean? Dang it, I keep picking those back up. It actually could be a fun way to, like, I could just go kind of crazy with the different room types. Probably smart thinking, Pixie. We're almost there. Ah. Alright. Got our stone. Got a place picked out for something cool. Definitely looking forward to come. And this will give us a reason to get started building over here because this is going to be such a cool area to live. Whoops. Ooh. Ooh, and it's cool out here. That's an advantage to cold biomes, as you get my favorite pigs and my favorite cows and my favorite chickens. Didn't really think of that as far as living in a cold biome nowadays. Uh-oh. I don't like those noises I heard. I'm gonna go on mute for just a second. Yeah, I should probably make sure the villagers are safe up top. I think we do have some escapees making their way down here. All over the place. Okay. Mainly stone. A little bit of cobble. A little bit of tough. Alright. This really shouldn't take too long, actually. I thought I had one here. Mic is good, right? Yep. All right. So I'm just gonna fill this with dirt. It's, whoop. Ugh. Hey, appreciate you hanging, Pixie. Right on your bedtime. Is it time I finally get rid of these guys? I was almost thinking of trying to like keep them and incorporate them somehow, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm not going to worry about chopping all these down for now, actually. I am going to do it eventually, but I can just run the wall right into the wall right there, finish it right here for now. I don't feel like tearing down the houses. Ah, dude. Alright, and then do I just go... I think I do. I think it'll be easier to just go all the way around, just one layer in with stone, and then I can come back and dig out and replace some with stuff tough at the very bottom. You'll see what I'm saying when I get there. But I think it'd be easier to just go around. It's going to take a lot of stone. Now, gotta make sure I keep track of my health doing this. Oops. Hey, appreciate you hanging, cat. Have a good stream later if you stream. Yeah, then we'll come back and make it look better, but oh yeah, enjoy the movie for sure. I think you're gonna like it. Hey, Larry, as well. Appreciate you stopping by. You've caught quite a few in a row, I think. Oops, gosh, what am I doing? Didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Hey, good looking out, water. I'm kind of going blind tonight. I'm not even keeping track of how we're doing, but viewers been hanging. We're at 37. $21. Hey, I won't complain about that. I wish I knew what I did to the rest of the 16 of you. No, I just haven't earned it yet. I'll earn it. Give me a chance and I'll earn it. I'll say something really funny before too long. Just because I tend to do that. Oh, okay, we got this wall right here. Hey, that didn't take too terribly long, right? I feel like it's gonna just look so much better, even though we don't have we'll get the dirt in up top, but it's gonna be way better than having the floating houses. And it's already like looking halfway decent. But come in with some stairs and stuff. There is no late. You are never late. You were here earlier, weren't you, Academy? Oh, we're not. Yeah, we were looking at the membership hall earlier, but right now I'm just building the walls around the area. Yeah, I think we got a good start over here. Oh no, you're good, Relic. We're just not over there anymore, is what I was saying. I guess I'm just saying I won't be building the membership hall for a little while. But that is what we were working on. Dang, yeah, see, still wish I got more stone. I guess this isn't as big of a wall over here, though. This should be enough. Maybe it will be kind of a big wall, actually, in the end. We're figuring out how we're gonna terraform this and make it make sense. Yeah, probably don't have enough walls here. But alright, imagine there. Imagine we'll have another building here. Doesn't need to go as far back so the wall can... Make sure I have plenty of room to add a building at some point. We can adjust, I guess, when the time comes. I'll take a peek, actually. See how we're doing tonight. I started at 1991. Now we've gotten 3 subs since I've started streaming. I'm at 1994. Kind of hit 2K tonight. Probably not tonight. That'd be cool. 6 more subs, I'm at 2K. Monica made it. Okay, so this is the complicated part. I guess it'll come together all right. Wall there, wall all the way down. This will make this just look a lot cooler. I don't know that I'm gonna, never mind, what am I talking about? Don't think I have enough, I wish I had more stone, but we have more than enough to get it done at least. Or more than enough blocks to get it done. Awesome. Nice, Monica. I'm glad you liked it. I feel like people are liking it. Maybe I do this one the opposite. Kind of work my way from the inside up since it's so tall. this one I'll do the normal way. No, we are no longer in hardcore for the moment. Probably going to be a few streams before I give hardcore another try. I will be back. It is hard difficulty. Yeah, I was definitely just, can't just be chopping away in a dark oak forest and not be hyper aware of your surroundings, that's for sure. Lesson learned. Tom's here. Oh, yeah. I am wearing the gold helmet. Well, I don't have a diamond helmet at the moment, but I kind of like the idea of just wearing a gold helmet all the time so I can just go back into the nether, not get myself in trouble. Yeah, I've definitely heard. You're not the first person to say that it's a really cool theater experience. People really having fun with it. I like that. It's made for the kids. Nice. You'll be ready if you end up going to see it. Are you going to go see it, Relic? Uh, no, I definitely have not. if we're being real. I'm a responsible yet childish 38-year-old in many ways. No shame in my game. Yeah, it won't be for everybody. I do not know the answer to that. You're saying an anvil falling on your head or someone... I've never seen a mace, so I have no idea. Never had a mace. Ah. Dripstone. You're probably referencing something I said, and I don't remember what you would be referencing. You proud of me? I finally built a dripstone lava farm in my 3,000 day Let's Play world. Oh, dripstone. Is that? I guess, yeah, I do know that's bad. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize dripstone is a one hit kill. Is that like with diamond armor and everything? Just automatically goner? Ah. I feel like other than a little moment when flipped through the bombshell out there that sent me for a positive loop for a second, I feel like I've been pretty on task today. I would like to find a trowel chamber in this world, actually. I think we know where one is, if I remember right. Or at least I feel like someone told me that we have one like right near me. Oh yeah, I'm not overly concerned with the mace. Ah, yeah, exactly. That's just not my kind of grind that I care about. Just the way I play. Oops. Yeah, it's the same thing for me in netherite armor, netherite anything. It's like, yeah, I do like to flex, but it's just not a grind I care to make. Now, the time that I envision myself getting netherite armor or anything like that in either of these worlds or any worlds I'm in is just when I'm actually going to do like a big nether build and just dig a whole bunch. But like, I'm just not one to want to go and mine in a straight line for hours or do the bed trick or whatever it is. Hmm. Uh, I forgot we got all the blue ice though. Ooh, I can put that in some of my buildings. Might do that here pretty quick, actually, when we're done with the walls. What time is it? 12:25. Not too bad. It's appearing that dirt might be a little bit of a bottleneck. Never mind. More than I thought. I don't know if I'll ever reveal the face or not. I think I probably will. I don't. I don't think I'm ever gonna do like video of me like while I'm streaming or anything. I just don't care to. But I have been feeling like I'll probably eventually let y'all put a face to the name or face to the voice. Yeah, I just kind of like the anonymity. Feel like I don't know, something I like about it. But no, I have been thinking I'm gonna probably let y'all see the face here one of these days. I just don't care to like. I don't want my face or personality to be like I don't want to be how would I say this? Like a lot of people that their face is like the main thing of their thumbnail, which is the way to do it. I mean, it's better if you do it that way. I'm taking an L by not wanting to do it that way, but I'm just going about my channel like I don't want my face and just I mean my personality, I guess, but uh, I don't want it to be about me so much, you know? Ooh, your team no face reveal. I like that. I mean, that is the thing is like, the dream is to grow this thing, And like what if something happens and I actually kind of get, bigger? But then I might regret showing the face sometime. I don't know. Business wise, it would be better to show your face. You're better off with sponsors and all that. So that's one thing. Axe, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If it's not, it's plenty fast. It could be a hoe. I don't know. I rarely use a hoe, but I would put my money on Axe if I'm a betting man right now. I don't use the hoe enough. Oh yeah, I got all that blue ice now. Oh yeah, we're putting that. Alright, first, here, I'm almost done. Or did I get all this covered up over here? No. Ah. Whoa. Resin's a lot harder to get, isn't it? Callie Bear. Thank you so much, Callie. Back there lurking. Said, hey, I'm gonna throw him a couple dollars. Oh, thank you so much. It's definitely taken some getting used to. Like, Yes. Thanks again, Kylie, very much. It's been a good little stream so far. Ooh, got him. Whoa. Alright, yeah, obviously these walls aren't finished by any means, but at least they aren't floating houses anymore. I guess we haven't even seen this one from down here yet. Oh, we haven't even finished this one yet. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool actually. I like how the angle here, and we'll make it more of a wall back there. I'll do that real quick actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're losing them. We're losing somebody out there. Yeah, I guess I haven't looked into too much into resin farms, but I feel like even farming them though, it's not like it takes a while to get a lot. I'm not an AFK guy, but even AFK, I think I remember seeing that it takes a long time to get a lot of it. Unless someone's found something that I am not aware of. Oh, really? Okay. Uh, Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know why I thought that in the first place. Nice. Hey, maybe I'll get a resin farm going down here one of these times. But then you have to gather it, and like you only get so much at a time, right? You'd need quite a few hearts, I guess. This should look cooler from back here now. Yeah, especially when we get some greenery going on. Ah, I'll have to. I definitely haven't experimented with it much or looked into it much. Nice. That's cool to know. I could see myself. I guess I've kind of just put that block on the back burner because I thought it was a pretty expensive block. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks really cool now. It makes the house look prominent. The clump. Oh, just the clumps. Yeah, like using them like the leaves essentially, or like use them like oranges in a tree, for example. Yeah, I should incorporate that. Man, though. Yeah, we're working on it. 6 more. I do have a video I just released today that a lot of times, like the second day, they get a few more views, so that might maybe by this time next stream we'll be at 2K. Man, I'm liking my area up here. Like, gosh, though, it's gonna have to be a really big castle if I want to pull that off. I feel like it could work out though. I gotta get a permanent way to get up and down. Yeah, I did to a certain amount. I always knew I'd be back, but I will say, very glad to be back. Yep, I do tend to do the soul sand elevators. Oh yeah, I just wanted to come up here and just, I know I've done this many times, but I gotta just, I mean, if a castle is in this back corner, oh yeah, I don't have, let's see, 26. I got 26 scaffolding. Let's go up 26 high. Like, I feel like that's not even really gonna rise that far above it. Just curious to see though. I mean, that would definitely be prominent from there. Oh my gosh, we're up to 50 all of a sudden? Dang. I didn't even realize I was in the 40s. Welcome, everybody. It's not a good sign that we're not seeing this scaffolding up here. I know it was only 26, but I wouldn't want to go that much. Yeah. We're going to have to raise the land up quite a bit back there is what's going to have to happen. I don't know what the exact recipe for. I always get mine from trading. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring this land up quite a bit. I mean, maybe not quite a bit. Yeah, if we started at this level, though, it would be cooler. We're getting way too far ahead of ourselves, though. And that makes one golden carrot with 8 gold nuggets. Is that right? That's crazy. Trading for them is definitely the route. Yeah, I know they made apples real expensive nowadays. Yeah, I was gonna say I try to bear with you, Amy. I realize the frustration. Sometimes I gotta just see if you catch it yourself. I think this is gonna be another simple switch out that's gonna really make this area be cooler. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's been a few weird ones here and there if you haven't seen. Just a struggle with the autocorrect. Oh yeah, so much cooler with that bright pop. Compared to that, way cooler. Or right here, even better comparison. Bright pop there. Can I do a scaffolding clutch? Nope, not there. One more try? Nope. Oh yeah, cause I can't there because it's a half slab. One more try. Hey, I never think of that. Hmm. Like that? Can I just do that from like super high? Man, I just think that looks so much better. Now, do I want... I guess we'll get it in this house. Yeah, we're up creeping around 50. I think that's... I don't remember if I hit 50 the other night when I was real close, but I think this is second best ever. I think... Can we get up to 62, I believe, is the highest number I've seen. That would be cool. And welcome if you are new around here. That is one thing about me. If you want a late night Minecraft streamer, that's when I stream. What time zone is that, Academy? Curious. Just 1 hour past East Coast. Is that like Eastern Canada? Nova Scotia? Okay. Oh, it's 4:43 p.m. Another Aussie in the chat. We got a few Aussies out there. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that there is a time zone that would be 4:53 a.m. right now or not. Probably is, I guess. Like I said, maybe like that far eastern Canada. Okay. Oh yeah, we need this one. Dang, I didn't even have. Yeah, that's gonna make this building look way cooler. I didn't have anything up there. Crazy. What's up, Simon? And Oscar. Bermuda, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh yeah. I don't remember if you were here. Weren't you here earlier, Chris, or am I mixing up streams? But yes, I no longer have a hardcore world that I have not died in yet. Yeah, it's funny you say that. Water? Well, no, it's actually 1 a.m. almost over here. But I am gonna do a little 1 a.m. snack. Get up for a second. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Have a good night, Thank you, Relic. Get situated here. All right. I think I decided what I'm going to do. I was going to just go up there and chip away at detailing the buildings we got up there, but I think I would rather uh, just get tearing up this village down here. If I can get down the ladder. Something I've kind of been dreading, but I want to get rid of all this stuff so I can do my own little barn and windmill and all that down here. So at least for maybe a Minecraft day or two, chip away at that for a second. Um, and I'm going to stay on mute for a second while I chow down real quick as I play. I'll poke my head in every couple minutes, let you know I'm with you. Oh, you did get some nom noms right there. I forgot to go on mute, didn't I? I was just about to, I saw you say the no nom noms, and then I was going to say, I think I gave you some accidental nom noms last stream quite a few times. And then here I was giving you an accidental nom nom. You're not trying to hear me eat. No, I'm really going to go on mute. How'd they sound, though? Did they sound like I was enjoying? I'm here, I'm here. Hey, we're up to 60. 61. Am I gonna break a record tonight? 3 more people. Tell your friends. I appreciate you all. I am having fun with the streaming thing lately. I will say that. Hey, I appreciate that water. It's all a process. There's lots I could do better. Going about it my own way probably slows my process a little bit, but it's a slowdown I'm willing to take. I have no fire spread on this world, so I can't burn it. I always play with no fire spread. I'll never forget the first time I lost like a true base to fire, and I was heartbroken. I was mid-bite when I noticed we were up to 66. It's a record, boys and girls. I appreciate you all. I'm getting nervous though. So many of you out there. Try to go with like, well, I like to build into the walls. Go with like some circular style buildings built into the walls. They can be sticking out from the wall like quite a ways, but have the back go into the wall. And like a gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oblong is a word, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Oval. Thank you. Jeez. I don't know who I'm thanking. I came up with it myself. But yeah, pretty much a little hobbit hole, essentially. But just try to really go for the roundedness. That'll help you. I don't know how much of that you do already, but might challenge you a little bit. Be something different. Yeah, hobbit holes are perfect for that. Water is waiting to call that one out. We're gonna hit the big 7-0. Are we gonna hit the big 7-0? Probably could have waited to do this until I had a efficiency axe of some kind, but you know. Maybe I'll stop after this. Well, we'll get this house and the fence, and then I won't worry about those ones up there. But I am looking forward to having it cleared out down here and motivate me to get down here and build a little barn, build a little windmill. Probably very similar to what I did in the hardcore world that I just lost a few days ago. Which I feel fine taking builds over from that because I want them to be in my permanent worlds, you know? Like I felt like I improved my building in that world, but I want it to be somewhere permanent. I'll have to come down and organize. Whoa! Whoa, dude. All that work I put into zombie-proofing this village. But look how much cooler it looks now, just getting this taken down. I like it a lot. Whoa, so weird. There is a skill to like be able to mine faster. Like if you don't move, it just mines at this speed. But if you move right, there's sometimes there's it'll just go really fast. And I can never do it on purpose, but I know what happens. $70. Holy moly. I better not say anything stupid. Luckily, I never do that though. Yeah, see, like there was a few where it just went really fast. And no, in all seriousness, I really appreciate that. It does feel good. Now the real question: are we just gonna skyrocket up to 80? Just because y'all are so good at hitting that like button so far, I think is what it is. Okay, last house. It's gonna feel so much better having it cleared out down here. We'll come down and get everything from these chests. Gosh, this looks cool though, doesn't it? The coolest palette. I think this is my favorite palette I've ever built with. Bricks, spruce trim, pale oak is the main, and the ice is what really just tops it off. Now it's like, do I want to put ice in there or leave it as is? I think leave. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get ice in this. That's actually what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, it's gonna look so much cooler when this one isn't even close to finished yet. So maybe I work on that side right now. Yeah, the castle's gonna have to be big, but I did come to the realization that if I just build the ground up quite a bit, I mean, it'll be a little bit of terraforming, but if I just start the castle up quite a bit higher than where the ground's at right now, it won't have to be too crazy. Rather than starting it at the ground level it's at right now and just trying to build it extra tall. 77, holy moly. I am very much looking forward to it. What I gotta do is I just gotta take a stream. I just love building. It's my favorite thing to do on stream. Resource gathering is my least favorite thing to do on stream. But I think it would be smart to just commit a whole stream to just freaking resource gathering and just having all kinds of stuff. Because then I feel like I could have some really big progress in like consecutive streams. Maybe after I put a little work in. Yeah, I wanted to quit around 2 tonight. So probably going about 40 more minutes. That being said, really hard to, it's going to be hard to quit tonight. Sometimes you got to tough it out, right? If you all hang around, I might go a little more. No, I do like that I seem to have this late night thing going, and yeah, I think a lot of us like watching Minecraft as we're relaxing. Of course, not everybody's nighttime. Actually, I honestly probably have more, just because of the time I stream, I probably have more like UK and European and uh, Australian viewers than American viewers. Am I crazy to maybe think that? I don't know. Yeah, it's funny. I hear that. Something I never knew about myself. Yeah, I haven't looked in a long time. I do know I can do that. I just haven't even looked in a while. It used to be, I mean, before I was streaming, it was definitely majority American, but I think my streaming crew tends to be kind of all over the world. Oh yeah, glass. That's what I was grabbing. Oh, Laura snuck in there out of nowhere. What's up, Laura? Long time no hear. I like it. You're a good lurker. You're a good lurker. Oh, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I trust that you're back there. $80. Oh my gosh. What am I doing this stream? You guys like survival better? Do people like survival better? Probably has a certain amount to do with that I'm in a world with some builds to kind of show off rather than just not having anything to show. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Headphone check. Half a heart. 99. Whoa. 99.9% of creepers don't have a thing on me, except the last one, the last hardcore world. What's up, Bella? What's up, Xtrox? Oh yeah, I was grabbing dirt. Me too. Probably one of my favorites. Yeah, good. Ooh, we don't like unintentional mob farms around here. Yeah, I agree, Amy. These houses, like I said earlier, I think it's probably my favorite color palette I've built with. Because I think it looks really good. Oh, you're wondering why I have it? If you haven't seen, you might have just got here. You don't realize I'm building with it. And it looks really good. Hey, appreciate it, Xtrox. That puts us 5 away from 2,000. I know there's a few of you new people out there. I am kind of the late night streamer guy, so if you like a late night stream, that's kind of what I'm turning into. Bella as well. Oh man. It is interesting, like why we've had much better viewer to like ratios. Like, or I've had streams with just much more likes. I wonder why tonight it's just deciding to push me out a little bit. What am I doing? I wish I knew. Maybe some of your, maybe more of you are sticking around than the usual. Dang, am I? That's crazy. Whoa! Dang it. I am playing on controller. I am playing on PlayStation 5. We're not gonna get to 90 people tonight, are we? Yeah, chat has been pretty active tonight, I guess. Maybe that makes a difference. And I do think that's probably kind of what's going on, is that I do just I've suckered a few more of you in than usual. You're sucked in at this point. You're stuck. No, we don't want to force anybody. I only want the subs that want a sub, you know? But I appreciate you spreading the word. No, hey, all these really nice things you guys are saying, it's it feels really good to hear. I appreciate it. I've never been good at taking compliments, but believe me when I say I really means a lot. And it's what's really got me inspired to keep putting lots of work into what I'm trying to do here. This is going to look so much better from down here now. I mean, worked really hard is a strong word, because how I'm going about it is I'm just kind of doing my thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, definitely played more Minecraft than I did before all this, but it doesn't feel like work, that's for sure. And I'm trying to keep it that way for as long as I can. Ah, that looks good. It'll look a lot better once we get this house caught up. I have definitely played hard, I will say that. I have played hard. Last few weeks in particular. Alright, so if I want to do that, I'm going to need... I'll go up here. Yeah, y'all are making it, I mean, at this point, I gotta stick around a little bit, right? I can't just leave it too when it's got my most viewers I've ever had. I was just trying to be responsible and get to bed a little earlier, but I don't need to get up I can sleep all I want tomorrow until work. Okay, oh yeah, perfect this side. So I forgot I was going with the diorite over here. Alright, diorite, plenty of pale oak, stairs and slabs, spruce spruce trapdoors, stairs and slabs. That's pale oak fence. I didn't say compliments make me mad. Oops, am I hurting on the pale oak department? I know, Amy, I know. I have not been to the end in this world, no. '89. The next one's a winner. Winner! Yeah, we only like the good dad jokes around here, Revan. We'll leave those up to me. Except I don't have one off the top of my head right now. I've kind of used all my good ones already. My 3 good ones. Oh yeah. Do I have any, oops, pale oak wood? Woohoo! I didn't use all that spruce on that tree earlier. Man, I've got a lot done today. The tree, the walls, getting all the ice in, getting all this taken down. But the tree and the walls especially, like those are 2 things I've been dreading. Well, not dreading, but... Okay. Gonna have a few of these, or what do I have in here? Ooh, nice. Stairs. I already had plenty of doors. Dang it! I just wasted a bunch of wood. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna hit 100 viewers tonight, are we? Like, what am I supposed to do if I hit 100 viewers? I get nervous. I might just stop talking. Uh-oh. I didn't need that much. Get rid of that and that. And that. Spruce, I need a few trapdoors I might have in here. Yeah, honestly, I'm well, 100 viewers is one thing, but the fact that I'm almost at 2,000, like 2,000 subs, I just haven't. I'm such a bad YouTuber. I just haven't really put too much thought into like doing anything special necessarily, except just being excited about it. I don't necessarily want to celebrate like with something too crazy for every 1,000 viewers. But we'll have to do maybe we'll do some kind of build. If I can think of a build that just kind of represents the 2,000. Yeah, but that being said, you're not going to get no ankle shots. You're not going to get no ankle shots. I did a little celebration for 1K. All right, get back on track. Oh yeah, I was checking spruce trapdoors. Not many. I have never played Java. How weird is that? I'm playing Minecraft for 12 years? 13 maybe? I'm a console gamer. 99, oh my gosh. Man, it is going to be hard to quit tonight. Like, if YouTube just keeps pushing this out, I gotta work tomorrow. Not till the evening though, so I can stay up a little bit. Okay, I'm getting so excited. I've been doing so good staying on task. I gotta get back on track. I needed spruce planks, a few stairs. Got diorite fences, doors, dirt, pale oak fences. I think that's more than enough right there. I'll grab these just in case. Oop, 1 second. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, am I gonna hit 2 milestones in one night? I mean, we could almost make it happen, boys and girls. If there's 3 of you out there that are just liking it a little bit and might want to see it again, if 3 of you just hit subs, I could hit 2K subs and have my first 100-person stream in the same night. I've never had more than 63 people in my stream. So this has been a big night. And I like that people are liking this world, because for those who don't know, this is a stream-only world. Every single minute of this is played on stream, and I'm planning on it being a forever world essentially. I'll go with like I haven't played this in a couple weeks at this point. I'll go away, I'll go away from it and play some hardcore here and there, and maybe even just do different challenges and different worlds, whatever. But I plan on this world being something I always come back to. I was gonna say if I was at 100, I missed it. We've been teetering. Oh my gosh, 100 viewers. All right, I'm done talking. I'm nervous. I'm just gonna build and not talk. No, really though, I really do appreciate this. It definitely inspires me to keep at it. How do I do this all the way over here? Hmm. It's kind of weird actually how I did this. I guess I have this here. Uh, oh wait, this one. Yeah. Oh no. Calcite would go. I kind of build in stages and just kind of get everything up to a similar stage, and then I can always come back and like I'll come back and do more texturing. I've done texturing on a lot of these. I hadn't on this one. Oh, I guess did I? Okay, I did on this one. Did I texture this one? Oh no, I haven't done as much. All right, textured this one. I haven't done as much texturing as I thought. Texturing. Uh-oh, now there's 100 people here. I'm going to start saying all my words wrong. I told y'all I get nervous. No, I'm totally joking. I'm weird like that. Like I'm a very introverted guy, and like I wouldn't say I'm the carrier of the conversation a lot of the time. But like even with my music thing, like I could be going out in front of a pretty big crowd and just not get nervous. Uh, okay, so I don't want those. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Oops, I don't have an axe. For real though, this is a memorable night. First 100-person stream is like that sounds like a lot of people. 105. Okay, let's just start. What are we gonna do for the window here? Am I gonna go like... Ooh, it is 5 high. No, we've gotten a few subs. We're 2 subs away. We're at 1998. 2 subs. You could be the person who puts me over the edge for 2,000. 2 subs away. I did not plan on that happening tonight. Is this just gonna look ridiculous from down there or no? What are we looking like? So I'm using spruce as the trim on the window, but I am putting... I think I'm gonna go every other one. Just get that extra little bump in there. And then... Oh, I swear I grabbed spruce slabs. Okay. Maybe do a little something like that, and like that, and like that. Obviously, I could use trapdoors and stuff, but I prefer not to if I can handle it. Just because they go out of render distance, especially like since I know I'm going to want to have a cool view from over there. Maybe here. Power outage, that sucks. Hopefully it's a short-lived one. I don't know. Are we going to like this window or not when we go down there and look? We'll see. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Bella. Hopefully it gets fixed for you. I do know we got some serious storms around the country. A few handy things in there. Oh yeah, that's a whole nother thing. is I haven't even brought. I did leaves on like this house and that one, but I think those are the only ones that I brought the leaves on. That's going to make a huge difference. And oh man, I like that window a lot, actually. That looks good. I like the arch, kind of goes well with the arch of the patio here. See what I'm saying? Little things like that add up over time. 109. I guess I did kind of take all the torches. Or no, a creeper blew up all my torches around here, didn't he? Haven't been doing very good at keeping my lighting up. Okay, what about this guy? Do we want to... Yeah, might as well have a little something here, right? Gosh, I'm not going to lie. I've gotten kind of obsessed with these circular windows. They just look so good. Oops. Hey, appreciate your hanging water. And all the support through the stream and the helping out. Good moderating. I think I would actually... Oops. Like this better if it was pale oak. Yeah, we like that better. It is centered, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. I think up here, let us go with... What did I do over here? I think I... pale oak fence, I believe. Yep. Holy moly! They're coming from the roof. Must be this roof. That was crazy, sort of, right? Did he die? Yeah, he must have fell all the way down. Oh, no. Dang, how'd he survive? Don't want to mess with that guy. Alright, do I just do this all the way across? Is that too much? Maybe do a little something like that. Maybe do something like this. Same thing. For these, I feel like if I go all pale oak, it's going to be too much pale oak. No, the question is do I go? Yeah, we'll try it with pale oak first. Quite a bit of pale oak from down there, at least. I don't know. What do we think? Do we think? So keep this in mind. Then I'm thinking trade the planks out with spruce planks, maybe. Will be just enough. Now, my worry about this is that it might be a little checkerboarded. Ooh. I think you're a little behind, Amy. If you, when you hear this, you can probably catch yourself up a little bit, I imagine. Whoa. Alright, we'll get rid of this guy. We don't like your kind. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, I do like that better. Hey, all of a sudden, we're getting this house coming together. Get a little something over there. I like the little arched windowsills. Or, I guess that's not a windowsill. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. No, I'm not going to put much work into this side because I very well might just be having a building go up right next to it. Okay, what do I want to do over here, though? Big wall, big wall. You don't want to do too many windows either, though, which I'm already flirting with. Hmm. I'm thinking maybe spruce on these ones. Uh, oh. Hey, I really appreciate that relic. And I am really liking it. And there is just a better feeling knowing that I'm not going to die and lose it all. There's just something liberating about it. I can only handle that so often. Yeah, that looks good. Forgot to put the windows in, though. But it is just a different way of playing, because, like, it sucks that I lost all that I built in my 333 hardcore world. But it's also cool to have that measurement of achievement. Ooh, spring made it. Man, you've been looking forward to that. I'm glad you liked it. I think it sounds like people are pretty positive on it. And like I remember seeing like the night before the movie came out, I saw something like that the like actual like film critic reviews came in for it or whatever, and they were saying it wasn't very good and that it was corny. But I was like, but they aren't Minecraft players. Like, yeah, for someone who doesn't play Minecraft, it's probably really stupid. But there's so many of us that play so much Minecraft that we're just going to get all the little things that people like that just don't get at all. It's definitely for kids. I'm sure they've got some hidden humor in there, but not much. I don't imagine. All movies kind of all movies kind of toe the line. Dang, this house kind of came together all of a sudden, huh? I think that's the main thing I hadn't finished. Could probably do something there. 113. Man, like this has to be the coolest little group of houses I've ever built, right? Now my hardcore world was on its way to, even though these are just so much bigger in scale than what I was doing there, but it was on its way to being something really cool. But I think this is the coolest little group of houses I've ever built. Oh yeah, that's looking really cool with the one coming in behind too. Our trees worked out nice. Oh dang, I still have a lot to do on this guy. Uh, I don't feel like doing that right now though. What am I gonna do to... Let's, do I end with some kind of little adventure here? Do we want to go on some kind of adventure? Like, what do you newcomers want to see? I don't want to necessarily jump into another building project. What kind of adventures could I go on? I mean, we always have fun going down in the ancient city. I'll still have a lot to do over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise this ground up probably like 10 blocks. Have this be the ground level. Put a castle on it above all this stuff. That's the plan. This guy's been stuck there forever, I feel like. I do imagine there's probably some over enthusiastic kids in the theaters. Okay. Do we go? Let's go. Man, I'm indecisive right now because I was honestly planning on being about done at this point, but it's just hard to quit when I've got my most viewers ever. I don't necessarily want to just gather resources. Maybe I'll just keep building till we're done. Keep chipping away. Now, one of these I know it doesn't look like it, but this is technically going to be a armor smith place, I think. Or a blacksmith of some kind, and so is this one. Right? Or no? One of them is going to be a stonemason place. Stonemason, blacksmith, my house, villager houses, tavern. I was intending these to be villager houses. We're going to need a little library somewhere. Sorry, I'm just thinking here. We can start by just getting the floors in here. It's weird. My PlayStation says it just said there's 119 watching. But my YouTube says there's only 103. I'm just going to go with PlayStation. 119, so you're telling me we're almost at 120 people? What's going on tonight? I appreciate you all. $122! That's a new record. We're still 2 subs away from 2,000 subs, boys and girls. Part of me really wants to make that happen tonight. My biggest stream ever. And hit 2K in the same night. That would make my evening. It's been a long journey. What's up, Urit? And Melissa, hello. I know, it's definitely, y'all aren't making it easy on me to leave. You gotta take YouTube momentum when you have it. Oh, you're just subscribed. I think that means. Hey, I appreciate that, Urit. We are 1 sub away. If you've just been wanting to wait, if you've just been waiting to be that 2,000th sub, now's your chance. Your one and only chance. That is crazy. I greatly appreciate you all. This has been a really exciting stream. What was I grabbing? Oh, yeah. $129 all of a sudden. Like, what's going on? It just keeps sending me out. Oh, dang it. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta figure out what I'm doing so right tonight. Like, what's different? Obviously, being in this world is different. And I'm totally just joking. I know it's just hey, takes a little luck sometimes. Takes a little luck. Just being present and being out there as much as I have the last couple of weeks. I don't believe so. Ooh, never mind, that doesn't work. $131. That is like we've doubled my best stream ever. That's crazy. And I had reached 63 one time, and then I think I'd reached over 50 only one other time. So if that puts into perspective why I'm so excited about having a few of you out there. 2K. Oh my gosh. Hey, seriously. My heart is full right now, boys and girls. Thank you so much. Like, what an awesome stream tonight. I was not expecting to hit 2,000 on stream. Man, I should have had a better plan. I should have had something in mind. I'll do something next stream that'll just be like a little 2,000 sub monument of some kind. But man, I can't say it enough. Y'all definitely have me inspired to keep going, that's for sure. Hey, that's a good idea. That's something I don't do enough of. This will be my plaque. Ideally, I would like it to be right up there. Oh, let's put it... my 2,000 plaque right here. Whoops. How do I... We're at 136? Like, I don't want to... I'm not even going to put the number in. I'll put 136 in for now, but we'll adjust if needed. Yeah, I'll come and put the actual number when I have it. I'll look at the end of the stream and we'll put the real number. What's the date today? The 7th? Hey, I really do appreciate it. It really means a lot. Like I said, it's got my heart all full, all happy. 2K is just a nice round number. It's like even though I hit that, it's still hard to quit. I just keep sending people my way. I got a little left in me, I think. Man, though, I'm slightly overwhelmed. Overwhelmed with true joy and happiness. Oh yeah, I was working on it there. That's what I came down here for. I think I released my first video on, I think it was like June 26th. So June 26th will be 2 years when I get there. So less than 2 years. I feel like it's been a good ride. And I'm doing it my way for sure, which I like how I'm going about it. Probably forfeiting a slight bit of speed and growth. Like if I really wanted to grow fast, I would be doing more tutorials and uh, even though I do want to be dabbling in like some tips videos and stuff, but uh, and just like even though I guess now y'all have got me asking for likes here and there just because I do need to do that, but I'm trying to find a happy medium of I don't want to like do all that too much. Hey, Rafay made it. Yeah, we're doing. I got a few more viewers than you might be used to tonight. I don't know what's gotten into all these people. Hey, that's something I could do just to end the stream here. I think I will. I want to go put these. Good idea, Sumo. Now, there isn't much of a world tour. In this world, you're pretty much seeing it. But maybe to end the stream, I'll hop in my regular Let's Play world and just kind of walk around for a minute. Maybe particular play. I know Amy wants me to do a nice walk through the Elven Cave. I could go fly around that world for a second. I don't know if that's gonna. I feel like sometimes I've done that though. It kind of turns people away. But I also feel like there's a lot of new people out here tonight that would be kind of fun to do. And I guess if I'm gonna not be going too terribly much longer anyway, it doesn't really matter if some people go away, right? I did just say I'm doing it my way, right? We'll come adjust that later. Yeah, this is going to be the stone mason, just some little stone area out here. I'll put a little forge in there of some kind. Oops. Uh, Maybe I like that better actually anyway. I probably don't use this block enough. This is a cool looking block. All right. I think I'm going to do it. But I won't leave without saying how excited I am about this world. Definitely the coolest. I mean, I say it all the time, but these are the coolest group of houses I've ever built by far. Coolest area it has the potential for. And yeah, I'm realizing this might break momentum a little bit, but I know there's some new people out there. Let's hop in my Let's Play world for just a quick second. Don't look if you didn't see the last episode and don't want it to be spoiled. Holy moly, look at that. We just built all that in our last episode. Okay, actually though, I might be kind of hurting on rockets. Do a little fly around our treehouse area here though. Kind of fun being able to give y'all just a more like on foot tour of how it really is around here. Got our all the flower types here. Another portal over there. Try to get a couple creepers before the sun rises, maybe. But yeah, this is what we just built, and obviously still some details to go, but I really like these houses over here. Getting the color. Oh, where's my sword? Did I lose my sword? It's probably in a chest somewhere, but that's annoying. I wanted my looting. He's stuck in a tree. I will let him out. Oh, man. It sucks, because I have no idea where that sword might be. Okay, we're just going to make do with what we got. Treehouse area. Very cool. Looking forward to... I almost was going to squeeze a couple more buildings like to fill this empty hole in the last episode, but I didn't bring myself to doing it. But yeah, just I'm going to build kind of in these style, going out this direction, more in this style, going out this direction. And then like long term, I would like to do like a treehouse castle essentially, like have a couple extra big trees and just like but right on this little island here. I don't know how I'd pull it off, but so yeah, so there's that. Oops. And this is for Amy. We'll head over to the Elven Cave here. I haven't been over here for quite some time. Trying to not use as many rockets. See if I can get there majority of the way there in one. I guess doing this little walk around makes sense for hitting 2K subs, right? Uh-oh. There it is. Alright, now. Don't blink or you might miss it. We got a cool little drop in here. Woo! This is my little main base of operations here. Now the majority of these don't, yeah, I think that's the only one with the interior. Gonna have to make a project coming back here for the interiors of these. But there's just so many cool views in here. And the coolest part is the sky. Looks pretty cool right now, but it's kind of dark, isn't it? But if I go on here and go to sleep, now we got some natural light coming through, and it's all bright. I think that's the coolest thing I've ever come up with. I don't know if it's ever been done. It probably has, but I came up with it on my own. It's probably my most proud little innovation. And yeah, just really cool views. Got the terrace farms over there. Got our pillar. That's what made me, that's what I put, so how I found that out is I made this pillar and I put the glass in just because I wanted to be able to see as I fell, like you just saw. And I made it blue just to have it look cool. But then I realized that the natural light was lighting it up like this. So I decided to make a whole sky. So I just poked a bunch of holes in the roof up to the surface. Here's our library. And oh yeah, down here is kind of cool too. I keep saying I'm going to do something with the center here, do some kind of cool sculpture of some kind or something. There will be an episode over in this area within the next few, I would say. These are all my villager houses here. I'll get villagers down here. This is my stone, or my smelter. And we'll waste a rocket here. Gonna get obviously get houses along all this side as well. Start of our tree chopping area. Here's our jungle wood. Spruce wood. And this is actually the first little sky I made. But I think this is a really cool little underground wood chopping area here. With my little log cabin. Whoops. And my little stream coming through it. Nether trees back here. I'll be coming and making a big project here eventually, bringing the nether to the overworld. Now, we do have our dwarven cave over there, which is cool itself, but it's not very far along, and just for the sake of not getting sent out in a odd direction, we're going to skip that. But I do have a cool start of a dwarven area over there. Oh, I will use one. Dang it. I'm running low on rockets. It is. I really like this view. I could like to come up here sometime and build like a area up here, because like, how cool is this? Just have like some sky, cloudy type buildings. Whatever you would visualize being built above the clouds, I guess. But I think this is super cool. Oh yeah, and the just view from over here is real cool. All right, Amy, you got your good little walk around there. But we got to check out spawn before all is said and done here. Oh my gosh, no way I just did that. Oh my god, I broke my elytra in my last episode and I just broke my back up. Oh, that's a problem, boys and girls. I don't know if I have another elytra. I don't believe I just did that. It just doesn't mend. Everything else seems to mend and the elytra just doesn't mend naturally. I had mending on it. Boo! Everything had been going so good. That sucks, actually, really bad. I mean, y'all aren't gonna stick around with me to like go to the end real quick and find another elytra. No, that would take way too long because I would have to walk all the way out there. Ooh. Oh, this is super annoying. I was. Yeah, 151. That is crazy. That is crazy. Dang it. I just want to go to spawn. I don't even know if I'm. Trying to figure out where my treehouse village is going to be. This way? Yeah. Man, that sucks. That kills the ease of this little tour here. Super annoyed with that, actually. Oops. I'm trying to remember if I have another one. I think I might, possibly, if I'm lucky. I don't remember if I can ride my horse all the way. I haven't taken Silver for a ride in a long time. I don't remember if I can make it all the way to my base or not without having to cross major water. Man, 158. Okay, I just want to check. I, I don't think it. I think it would be at my other house. I don't know if I have one more or not though. There might be one in here. Ah, boo. Boo. I don't believe I did that. That's so annoying. Did that right at the end of my last video. I broke my other one, and I got this one. And I mended it up to full, but I knew that it goes pretty fast. And like I said, like everything else just like mends itself naturally as I do things. But for some reason, even though there's mending on it, it just doesn't mend itself up. I don't get it. We're gonna have to hang that bad boy up. Yeah, that's not gonna be my looting sword, but yeah, you're right. I could grab that sword. Um, we'll just put it here for now. Rest in peace. All right. I'll sleep. I think I can take my horse if I kind of go a bit of a roundabout way. I think nope, it's going to be faster to just take a boat. It'll be faster to take a boat. A little bit of a trek here, but that's not too bad. $161. This is craziness. I appreciate you all for hanging around. I wonder how many of you are dead asleep right now. How many of you fell asleep to me streaming and are just sawing logs with me in the background? I wouldn't have guessed you, Relic. You're captain of Team No Sleep. Yeah, everyone has their own hours, that's for sure. Yeah, that I don't know how you do it, Relic. But hey, like I said before, as long as you're good, you know yourself better than anybody else. Some people are freaks of nature and just don't need to sleep. Wait. Oh, dang. What? I guess I don't go this route by boat very much. Oh, okay, no, yeah, we're good. No, I can tell, Relic. I'm not worried about you. Dang, Amy, you're a 5-hour sleeper too? That's... I would say, like, my most prime sleep hours, as weird as it sounds, is probably, like, 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. Hey, we're starting to look like home. I see a cabin. And I do that every now and then too. I'll, I mean, maybe not completely skip a night, but I'll be fine with a little cat nap and go a day here and there. But then I'll usually sleep really hard the next day. All right, cool view revelation coming up here. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. This is cool too. Got our villager island over here. And our beach. And our flowery jungle over there. And our spawn hillside over here. Would have been cooler to fly in, but I'm gonna build an inside-out aquarium here. Villagers inside for the fishes to observe. My big copper bridge over there. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't believe I don't have an elytra. That's super annoying. Oops. Yeah. See how laggy it is over here. I'm trying to tell you guys. It's gonna become a problem. This is our main part of town. Villagers running totally free. They've all got comfortable houses over here. Nice little places to live. Got our farm down here. I still need to do something with this barn. I guess I got a little something going on in here. Iron farm over there. Oh gosh, I'm going to get another elytra. I just realized, like, it's just so much easier when you have an elytra. I don't believe I did that. That's like a serious game changer. Woohoo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm almost as excited as I was when I looked and saw I had 160 viewers. Maybe not that excited, but pretty dang excited. Oh man. Now, I don't think I have any gunpowder to my name though. And I apparently left my ender chest. There's the first wings. Where might I have... Where might I have some gunpowder? I think I've pretty much cleared out all my possible spots. Flower jungle over here is one of my favorites, with the iron farm pyramid behind it. Church back here is one of my favorites. That's the first little stained glass window type thing that I did that I was doing in my hardcore world last time. I think this one just looks really cool. Here's my tree chopping area. A little forest for each tree type. A big pink barn. By far the coolest barn I've ever made. Mainly just because it's quite a bit bigger than any other barn I've ever made. Not to mention, we've got an animal diorama going on in here. We originally were trying to get all the animal types in here. I think I've lost a couple though, including the axolotls. You can't repair a broken... I don't believe so, right? I don't believe I can repair a broken elytra, can I? Or can I? Am I wrong? 170! Man, it just keeps going up. I just can't... It's hard to want to leave. I came here because I think I might have... Yeah, I didn't think so. Mending? One of these? Nice. Unbreaking any of these? No. But if I remember right, one of my villagers might have unbreaking. Melissa might have been talking about. Oh, dang it. Well, now you don't get named. I don't want to do it again. No, you're good, Melissa. Gunpowder? Nope, I didn't think so. Do I have an ender chest in here? Gunpowder? Boo. I don't think I have any gunpowder. Looting sword? No? Boo. Oh, that sucks too. 'Cause I was almost thinking of going to the end. But if I don't have looting... what else do we want to check out over here? Windmill. Like, since we're on the world tour, this is my original starter base. Very special build to me. First YouTube video ever. And down here, got little micro farms and all the built into the hillside here. Wheat farm. Pumpkins, they all got cool little interior. See how this is doing. I've been stealing pumpkins like crazy. And melons. Sugar cane. No, you can use membranes to fix your. You can use membranes to fix your elytra, but not if you let it fully break. Like if you don't have mending on your elytra, you use membranes to fix it. This is my sheep farm. One sheep for every color. Cool little cave town here. Okay, but let's spend the rest of this night over in my creeper hunting area. Oh, and now we can get a nice little overview of the area. Big nether portal back there. Creepers. Whoops. Whoops. I see that baby over there. It really sucks doing this though without looting. You end up getting so many creepers that don't drop gunpowder. Yeah, I'm just not a AFK guy, so it just doesn't feel worth it to me necessarily. They're not as good on Bedrock as they are on Java. So even if I had one like passively producing them in the background, I feel like it just isn't going to do much for me. I might do it sometime though, just to say I've done it. Usually there's a few out here. Nothing. You liked how I was dodging those arrows at the same time, right? $175. You know, they're really trying to make me stick it out to see if I can get to 200. But then it's like, if I get to 200, how am I going to quit, you know? No, I am gonna need to quit here before too long. As hard as it may be. Oh, I know where I might have had. Now I remember where I might have had a little bit of gunpowder over at the treehouse area. Dang it! The creepers aren't out tonight. Creepers aren't out tonight. What the heck? I got despawn? He's just right there. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it didn't show you the underwater area we got going here. 180. Plan on expanding on this all before too long as well. Just got a basic layout. Got a few more over there, but we do have a decent start on our storage area here, which is really cool with the glass above. And I was going to give each section just kind of, you can see the concept here. Wood, a little bit of everything. Wool, terracotta, just colorful blocks. Hey, you haven't seen this, Amy? I guess it was just what, I think it was 2 episodes ago. Actually, we'll extend it. Ooh, do I have my sniffers born? I haven't even checked. I bet they are. Oh yeah, and they're big. Do I have flowers? Hmm. Does it need to be grass? I didn't think so. They probably haven't been big for very long because I haven't been over here much. Oh no, I do have. Oh, I got one. Got one pitcher pot in there. Okay. Look at those noses. Yeah, they're obviously digging the dirt though too. Forgot one. So, like I said, I haven't been over here much, so they probably just they probably haven't been big for very long at all. Man, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. What? I just brought up a. Oh, I don't think that even popped up on stream. I accidentally brought up my keyboard. Almost killed me. Oh yeah, one thing I was gonna do while I was down here was see if I had unbreaking still. I think I did have one of these villagers, but I don't know if things have changed. We had a time where villagers were changing jobs and all that. Ooh, looting 3. We'll take that guy. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. Woohoo! 27 and a book. Hopefully that looting guy doesn't reset his trades before I get back. Looting 3 would be clutch right now if I just lost my looting sword. Oh, I took my emeralds out of there. Dang it. Oh no, I think I brought them all the way to my treehouse area too. Hey, little catnap flip. I should have a few in here. And hopefully a book or two. Hopefully some leather. Boo. Where am I going to get a quick book? Right here, I guess. I hate to do it. Hate to do it, but I'm doing it. There goes Flip again, just making us all hungry. Unbreaking, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long one. I am gonna start. I know I've said it. I'm gonna try to start shortening my streams a little bit. Just to get us all. I don't want to get us all accustomed to these 6-hour streams. what, do 6 hour streams, but just not stream every day like I have been. I'll find my happy medium. Like I said, I'm only going like this right now because I'm having fun doing it. I'm not like forcing myself to stream. If anything, I hold myself back. Like that's how much fun I'm having right now. But I know long term it's not sustainable. So I don't want to you know, establish a pattern that I can't maintain. Even though I've already kind of done that now, haven't I? I think we're stuck in it. Oops. Ooh, I probably don't have enough. I'm sure I don't have enough. Oh no, yeah, I do. I already have mending on it. Nice. I do have enough. Woohoo! That being said, I do need to remember to go to the end. I mean, that's why you drive so much. Where's my good farmers? We like the 1 block pumpkin farmers. Oops. Gotta put... Oh no, I'm just getting levels so I can put looting on my... So yeah, I don't want to hold. Should have one more. Ooh, 4. Boo, dude. Ouch. Is this going to be enough? Nice. Okay, that feels good to have again. Now do I have... Bane of Arthropods. Do I have Swift Sneak on my pants? I do. Sharpness 4. Ooh, one more. Or 3 more. Why was I cooking pork? Why was I doing popped cork, cooking chorus fruit? What can I do with popped chorus fruit? I'm trying to remember. What's up, AXD? Supposed to breed them first. No, this is a single player Let's Play world. No. 190. Alright, that's it. I will find a way to stay busy until 200. We're gonna try. Which is crazy, because I feel like I was only at 100. Like, I've gone from, like, it wasn't that long ago that I was at 100. We've gained 89 in a very short time. What's going on, YouTube? Tell me, I'd like to know. And, yep, I'm just putting sharpness on my sword. Got ourselves a decent sword. Man, if I just had like a bunch of rockets right now, I would probably fly to the end and do a little end exploration, but I'm going to need a whole bunch of rockets to do that, so... Yeah, very nice, Amy. I'll be honest, though. I'm kind of wearing down, and I just can't really get myself motivated to like start a project necessarily. What's a small little, what would be fun to do that I know I hopped over here to start mapping out this road at one point. Maybe I'll do that for a second because I changed something. I think I decided I was going to, yeah, I started digging this out, but I'm actually going to have it wrap around. Kind of go that way. So yeah, I'm thinking out loud. I do eventually want to have a road that goes all the way, connects all this up to my treehouse area over there. That's going to be a big project. And yeah, actually, I'm thinking I'm going to tear this out. Don't want silk touch. Give me my other shovel. And then we're going to have it come across here, come down here, around. Probably get going along right here about. Come down here, go along here. So, road going along this edge. Come up here. There, I want to pick somewhere out. Am I going to use my last rocket? Wish I had the happy gas right about now. I just want to get a bird's eye view. So I do want it to extend and start going straight for a long time so I can just build some skyscrapers along it. That's the plan over here. There's going to be skyscrapers over here eventually. I want the road to come down, have the main road. Yep, we're doing it. We're using my last rocket. Want the road to pretty much go along. Oh yeah, I was gonna go along the border there. So if I bring it all the way out here. Okay. Yeah, I do that too a certain amount. I've just already kind of got my visualization at the moment. We want creepers. I need gunpowder. Yeah, it's been a that's kind of a weird thing in some ways, but I'm not complaining. I feel like even if the likes aren't there necessarily, but I mean, we got 35. I'm not complaining, but I do feel like it seems like people are hanging around. Ooh, these are now I'm a sharpness 4, so I'm just a 2 chopper, so I can just do a little something like that. Oh yeah, way cooler. Now the creepers are out. Well, I'm probably second, just that, which is crazy. Like that's weird. That's weird. But it's probably just I imagine it's just based on how many viewers you got, right? It is weird though. I would not have imagined that I could say. I mean, it is 3:30 in the morning my time. Weird time of day, but can't say I thought I'd hear I was the second Minecraft streamer on YouTube at any point. That's pretty cool. You know what? I might just stream again. Probably tomorrow. I mean, after tonight, I kind of have to carry the momentum over to tomorrow, right? Let's give it a try. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think, yeah, I don't. I'm surprised as well. I do feel like it has something to do with like how I retain the viewers. So more people might just be clicking on and staying on tonight than usual. It's kind of all I can think of. Because yeah, it's not like I have some amazing amount of likes. But I feel like there's got to be some new people out there, which I like the idea of. Ooh, 13, we'll take that. That'll get us around for a little bit. No, I realize that, Amy, for sure. But that's kind of along the lines of what I was saying, that I'm willing to take the hit. I know you guys probably hate it, but I don't want to commit. Like, what if I have a long day of work Wednesday and don't feel like streaming when I get home? Now, if I'm by chance lucky enough to get to a point where this is more of my main income, then I will treat it more like a job and have a schedule like that. But until that point, I'm just going to hop on when I want to, but I don't want to commit, you know what I mean? Well, the dream would be to get to a point where I'm wanting to commit to a schedule like that. But I feel like I'm consistent enough with just letting you know that, like, usually between 9 and 10 p.m. my time, if I'm not streaming by 10 o'clock, I probably won't be streaming that night. That's kind of my schedule. And I'm letting you know right now that still in stream mode. So if you don't catch me one night, you're very likely to catch me the next night. Creepers were out for a second, and now they all went to bed. Yeah, like I said though, Amy, you can usually just assume that my sweet spot's kind of between, I would say, 8:30 and 10 my time, and if I'm not on by 10, you can assume I won't be there. Uh-oh. Oh, that one almost was going to get me. How we doing? 23? Heck yeah. Glad I got looting 3 all set up. Yeah, I try to give you a little bit of notice for sure. Like at this point, I do imagine I'll be wanting to stream tomorrow night. I shouldn't be because sometimes like I never know until I go into work whether I'm a waiter. So sometimes I just never know whether I'm going to be in a section that has to close down the restaurant. Usually I'm not, but sometimes I might go in and I am, and if that case, a lot of times those times I probably won't end up streaming. Like I said, usually I'm not a closer, and Mondays and Tuesdays I'm less likely to be a closer because I go in a little earlier. But Wednesdays and Thursdays definitely have a chance. But after tonight, I think I gotta stream tomorrow night just to try to carry some momentum over, right? But I will say, I truly do hate to say it, but it is 3:40 in the morning. I am starting to wear out a little bit, even though I've got the energy burst of all the support tonight. Flip with the gifts membership bomb. Just most viewers ever. Hit 2,000 subs. Quite the YouTube night for old Jay Lynn here. So yeah, I can't say it enough how much I appreciate everybody out there, all the regulars, all the newbies. Relic was literally here almost before I was, I think. She's still here till the bitter end. Amy as well. Water, Flip. I shouldn't start saying names at the end because I know I missed some big ones here and there. But no. Hey, big night. I truly am grateful. And because of that, I don't think I'll be able to help but stream tomorrow night. So even if I end up getting off a little later, I think I'll commit to tomorrow night, boys and girls. So even if I get off a little later, even if I have to start a little later, I will. But I shouldn't. It should be about a normal start time, and I look forward to it. It was kind of fun today. We were in 3 different worlds today, and it was fun hopping in this world on stream, actually. And yeah, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow night. Thanks again so much. 2,000 subs, and what I don't know. We ended up at. I know I saw 190 is the highest I think I saw, which is crazy. I hope to see some of y'all newcomers again. Everybody, have a great night or day.